praying, I thought let's read the translation very briefly, very shortly. My dear Lord Chaitanya, please be merciful to me, because who can be more merciful than your Lordship within these three worlds? Your incarnation is just to reclaim the fallen, conditioned souls, but I assure you that you will not find a more greatly fallen soul like me. Therefore, my claim is first. My dear Lord Nityananda, you're always joyful in spiritual bliss. I've come to you because I'm most unhappy. If you kindly put your glance over me, I may also become happy. My dear Advaita Prabhu, husband of Sita, you're so kind. Please be kind to me. If you're kind to me, naturally, Lord Chaitanya Nityananda will also be kind to me. All Swarup Damodar, Sri Sanatan, Rupa, Raghunath Das, Raghunath Bhatt, Gopal Bhatt, and Jiva Goswamis. Oh, Lokanath Prabhu, please be merciful to me. Oh, Srinivas Prabhu, kindly bestow your mercy upon me. Narottama Das always desires the company of Ramachandra. Ramachandra is not Lord Ram, but his best friend, Ramachandra. Yes, thank you. Okay, let's see. Today, we are going to read from the Adi Lila, chapter 4, entitled The Confidential Reasons for the Appearance of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And we're going to do verses 147, is that okay? Till 155. 147 till 155. Yeah, it's okay. So we're going to do together 155, and the other ones I will read myself. 1-4. Let's see, what was it? 147. Yeah, 147. Krishna madhuryera eka svabhavika bhala, Krishna adinara narikaraya chanchala. Translation: the beauty of Krishna has one natural strength. It thrills the heart of all men and women, beginning with Lord Krishna himself. Sravana darsana akarsaya sarvamana, apanashvyaditya Krishna karena yatana. All minds are attracted by hearing his sweet voice and flute, or by seeing his beauty. Even Lord Krishna himself makes effort to taste that sweetness. 149. E madhurya, oh, my glasses. E madhurya ramrita manasadaye kare, Krishna santi nahe Krishna badhani nantare. The thirst of one who always drinks the nectar of that sweetness is never satisfied. Rather, that thirst increases constantly. Atripitahaya kare vidhira nandana, avidagda vidhi balana jane srijana. Such a person, being unsatisfied, begins to blaspheme Lord Brahma, saying that he does not know the art of creating well and is simply inexperienced. 151. Koti netra nahi dila sabbe dila duve, tahate nimesha Krishna de ki dikhi bamuni. He has not given millions of eyes to see the beauty of Krishna. He has given only 2 eyes, and even those eyes blink. How then shall I see the lovely face of Krishna? Atatiyat bhavanana kananam trutir jugajata tvam apasyatam kutila kuntalam mukham chate yada uksatatam paksmakrit trisham. The gopi said, "Oh Krishna, when you go to the forest during day, and we do not see your sweet face, which is surrounded by beautiful curling hair, half a second becomes as long as an entire age for us. and we consider the Creator who has put eyelights on the eyes, be used for seeing, to be simply a fool. This verse is spoken by the gopis in Srimad Bhagavatam 10:31-15. Gopyascha Krishnam upalabhya chirathabhishtam yat prakshana dristu paksa kritam sapanti drigdibirhidi kritam malam prarabha sarvas tat bhavam apurapi nityayujam durapam. The gopis saw their beloved Krishna at Kurukshetra after a long separation. They secured and embraced him in their hearts through their eyes, and they attained a joy so intense that not even perfect yogis can attain it. The gopis cursed the Creator for creating eyelids that interfered with their visions. This text is from the Srimad Bhagavatam 10:82-39. Now we come to the verse we will read together. First I read. The gopi said, first text 155. The gopi said, those eyes that see the beautiful faces of the sons of Maharaj Nanda are certainly fortunate. As these two sons enter the forest, surrounded by their friends, driving the cows before them, they hold their flutes to their mouths and glance lovingly upon the residents of Vrindavan. For those who have eyes, we think there's no greater object of vision. The purport, before the purport, we read it together, word for word. I didn't read the first. Okay. Akshantavatam palam, it is on the board. Akshanvatam palam idam na param vidama sakhya pasuna no vivashyator vivashe vaktram vrajesa sutayoranu venu justam yarvarvani nipita manorakta kataksha moksham. Akshanta, you can say, yes, Akshanvatam, of those who have eyes. But first, I have to give you the chance, Punatatva, Prabhu, to read the verse. So,
I cannot read it so clearly.
Is it okay? Matajis, who want to read the verse?
Akshanvatam palam idam na param vidama. Akshanvatam palam idam na
Param Vidama.
Saksham pashun anuviveshator vasajya.
Jaksha Pasananu Visayutta.
Sakram rajesha sutayora vena justam.
Vaktram Rajesa Sutayorolivine Justam.
Yadvan pitam anurakta katakshamoksham.
Yadvani Vita Manurakta. Thank you so much, Mr. Mataji. So now we're going to read word for word and the translation. Aksanvatam, of those who have eyes. Palam, the fruit. Idam, this. Na, not. Param, order. Vidamaha, we know. Sakhya, all friends. Pasun, the cows. Anuvive sayataha, anuvive sayataha, causing to enter one forest from another. Vayasya, with the friends of the same age. Vakritam, the faces. Vraja Isa, of Maharaj Nanda. Sutayo, of the two sons. Anuvenu Justam, possessed of flutes. Ye, by which. Va, or Nipitam, imbibed. Anurakta, loving, Kata Aksha, glances, Moksham, giving off. The first, the gopis said, "Oh friends," translation by the disciples of His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada, "Oh friends, those eyes that see the beautiful faces of the son of Maharaj Nanda are certainly fortunate. As the two sons enter the forest, surrounded by their friends, driving the cows before them, they hold their flutes to their mouths and glance lovingly upon the residents of Vrindavan. For those who have eyes, we think there's no greater object of vision." Purport by His Divine Grace. No, by the disciples of Prabhupada. Like the gopis, one can see Krishna continuously if one is fortunate enough. In the Brahma Samhita, it is said that sages whose eyes have been smeared with the ointment of pure love can see the form of Shyamas Sundar, Krishna, constantly in the centers of their hearts. This text is from Srimad Bhagavatam 10.21.7 and was sung by the gopis on the advent of Sarat season. Sarat season is autumn, when the rain stops and it starts to become a little bit warms. Or no, the sun, and then it is the middle between the sun and the rain, the Sarat season. Okay. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnanalansakaya Chaksuram Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurudeva Namaha Vanchakalpatarubhisya Kripa Sindhubhyeva Cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasudeva Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Thank you. Jai Shri Pada Ki Jai. Gurudev Ki Jai. Okay. In the previous verses, in the previous chapter, this chapter is entitled The Confidential Reason, the Inner Reasons for Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. For those who don't know who is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he's on the left side of the temple. He is Krishna who appeared approximately 500 years ago as a devotee. Okay, that is Chaitanya. In the previous chapters, the external reasons for his appearance on planet Earth had been explained. Propagate Sankirtan, congregational chanting of the holy name, to promulgate prema bhakti, devotional service, and the call of Advaita Acharya. Those were the external reasons. Now we're going to focus in this chapter on the inner reasons. Okay? So in this chapter, which is called the confidential reasons for the appearance of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, confidential, this inner. We see that Krishna, in this chapter we see Krishna Das Kaviraj, the author of the Chaitanya Charitamrita, this book. What he tries to express here is he expresses the inner greed. The inner greed Krishna has, the inner greed Krishna has to experience the pure love of his purest devotee Radharani for him. He has an inner greed to experience the three real reasons, and these are Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is just aiming three things. He wants to relish the position of a devotee. More specific, he wants to relish the position of Radharani, the topmost devotee. Why is Radharani the topmost devotee? Why is she the topmost it's a consort of Krishna? Who knows why? Because Radharani has all the godly qualities, but not only that. If we have one quality, then we get proud. What about if you have more good qualities? Pride. And Radharani, it's the other way around. She has all the godly qualities. And still, it's her humility which steals Krishna. She starts to come, verse 3, personified humility. Trina tapi sunisina, tarodapi suhisnina, amanina manadina, kirtanya sadari. The verse, once you chant the holy name of the Lord constantly, that is the mood. Verse 3, Sikshastakam expresses the mood of Radha. We have to chant the holy name in a humble state of mind, tolerating, respectful, avoid offenses, feelings, and false ego, avoid. This is the mood of Radharani, and that's what makes Radharani so special. Humility personified. Okay, so 3 reasons. He came here to realize the position of Radha. The second reason is he wants to understand the sweetness, his own sweetness. Why am I so sweet? I think everybody loves me. That means I'm sweet. I'm so sweet. Everybody wants to taste my sweetness. But me, myself, I don't know. I also want to taste my own sweetness. That's his second reason, to come to taste his own sweetness. And then everybody's blissful when they see me. Radha, her love is increasing. Every time she sees me, it's increasingly. So he wants to enjoy the bliss the devotees have. These 3 reasons. Just the bliss, the happiness tasted by the devotees, the happiness tasted by Radha. So many of these reasons already had been explained by previous speakers. So allow me to elaborate a little bit furthermore. Krishna's sweetness. Krishna is wonderful. Wonderful Krishna. You know, when people think of God, then they think of somebody who's very fearful, keep distance, formalities, and God is a punisher. God, punish me. Oh God, that's the main, in general, what people think about God. However, Krishna is 100%, 180% different. Where do we find a God who's a coward boy? Not only a coward boy, a simply coward boy. And his daily duty, you know what his work is? He's dancing, playing, joking, cheating, stealing butter. That's his daily job. That's God, That's God. And he considers all the coward boy friends equal as him. They're all equal. There is no hierarchy. Like you're big and I... No hierarchy. Where do we find a God who in his agenda not has the word punishment, but compassion? I come here to deliver people. No punishing, And who left his Sudarshan Chakra at home. No Sudarshan Chakra in this age of Kali. No way. We're going to give prema bhakti to everybody. Whatever, murderers, rapers, doesn't matter. Jagais, Madais, doesn't matter. We came here to deliver them. And a God, he's a God who seemingly killed the demons, but actually liberated the demons. All those killed by Krishna, Krishna's hand, lotus feet, were liberated souls, Putana became a nurse in next life, nurse of Maria Soda, and Hiranyakashipu, all these demons. So Krishna is so sweet, and that's why Krishna is so sweet, and Radharani enjoys his sweetness. The gopis are enjoying sweetness. We are enjoying his sweetness, and that is why Krishna wants to come to planet Earth in Vrindavan as a devotee to taste that sweetness. Yeah, he asked, "Why this Radha loves me so much? What is so sweet in me?" In verse 145, Krishna thinks, if I, Adilila, if I deliberate on a way to taste this sweetness, his own sweetness, I find that I hanker for the position of Radha, to taste that sweetness he has, he think, I can only taste it if I'm a devotee, because the devotees taste my sweetness. So I become a devotee to taste it. So he comes here in a mood and a sentiment of his topmost devotee. Mood, bodily luster, sentiment of Radharani. Actually, Krishna thinks, and I have this from Keshava Swami Bhagavatam, wonderful, wonderful teachings. Actually, Krishna thinks, Jai Shri Shri Radha Gopinath Lita Vishaka ki Jai, Jagannath Badadev Subhadra Jai, Gaunitai ki Jai Jai. Actually, Krishna thinks, and now I'm going to recite from Keshava Swami's Bhagavatam. Krishna thinks, I know past, I know present, I know future, and I know every living entity, but I don't know what love a devotee has for me, especially Radha. Krishna thinks, I have so many influence, so many knowledge, I'm fame, beauty. I may be honored, but I don't have love. I'm a poor person. I want one salary. Please awaken some love in me, Radha. Radha loves conquers Krishna. That's what's going on here. Radha's love conquers Krishna. Radha is so powerful. You know, Radha made God a devotee. And not only that, Krishna even bows before Radha. Can you imagine for Radha? Can you imagine that? To tell two stories I have from Krishna's book, from Kesha Maharaj's book. Kesha Swami mentioned in his book and in a class that I heard it from class, there was a devotee and he had to speak for 7 days about Krishna, glorifying Krishna. 7 days. He had to speak about Radha Tattva, about Radha. 7 days long, he was glorifying Krishna. The pastimes, the form, and all the things was all Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. And at the 7th day, they thought, okay, now it will come glorifying Radha, because that's the topic, you know. No, he was again glorifying Krishna. And his last words were, and it is this Krishna who bowed down for Radharani. Okay, he was glorifying Krishna, how amazing Krishna is, and it is this amazing, popular, important person who is honored by everyone who bowed down for Radha. And he also tells a story about Jayadeva Goswami, how Jayadeva Goswami was writing, what is the word? Writing and I wrote it here. Yeah, visualizing. He was visualizing Radharani's anger. Her anger is transcendental. It is not anger like we like, oh, it is transcendental. And he was visualizing that. And he was writing it. And he was writing something like, oh, Radha thinks about Krishna like, oh, he's a cheater, he's a thief, he never keeps his words. You know, I'm doing so much for Krishna, but he never reciprocates. This is the anger. And he was writing this. And he wanted to end, and he wanted to write, and Krishna bows down to Radha. It was too heavy for him. He couldn't write it. He said, Krishna bows. He couldn't write it. His hands were shaking. Then he told his wife, I'm going to take a bath. I'm coming back. When he came back, and he went to take a bath. Meanwhile, Krishna came as Jayadeva Goswami to his house. Home. His wife said, hey, you're early. He said, yes, I forgot to write some words. And Krishna wrote, Krishna bows down in complete surrender to Radha's feet. So you see, and that is the position of Radha. I have a certain order in other ways. I will not, let's see. Then we have to go to the verse now. Yes, let's go to the verse. This is a kind of introduction about the reasons. In the first we find, the gopis said, oh friends, these eyes are so beautiful that see the beautiful faces of the sons of Maharaj Nanda are certainly fortunate. The eyes are fortunate because they can see Krishna. For those who have eyes, we think there is no great object of vision. And in the purport we read, the gopis can see Krishna continuously. And also the sages can see continuously. Even if they're not standing before them, they see them. Why? Because their eyes are smeared with ointment of pure love. Okay, I'm going to speak about the issue. What does it mean that we see Krishna or we don't see Krishna or we see him half? What is this to see Krishna? First of all, the topic to see Krishna, the first question which come up to me is, okay, doesn't mean that we conditioned soul, that we have to aim to see Krishna. Is that something? Because they speak of the gopis can see Krishna. Oh, how fortunate they are. Everybody's fortunate if they can see Krishna. So do we have to aim, aspire for seeing Krishna face to face? The mood, this is the mood of the spiritual world. This pure love in separation. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Swami, Saraswati Thakur, he answered, he said, he often told his disciples, and now it comes, don't try and see God, but act in such a way that God will want to see you. It's not you. Do your best to see God. Make sure that God sees you. Amazing, huh? And in Keshe Swami's book, it's written, so nice, it is the devotee's devotional disposition, the devotion, sincerity, and purity of consciousness that attracts divine attention and invokes Krishna's company. It is what we do for Krishna with sincerity, our seva, with sincere, with a pure consciousness, and that will attract Krishna, and that's what we have to do. So it is not so now. From now on, we don't have to try to see Krishna, but we have to do our best in our seva that Krishna sees us. Okay, but the text is a little bit confusing because the gopis, they constantly complain. We can't see you. We can't see you at daytime. We only see you at a rasa dance, and that's it the whole day. You're going with a coward voice, herd the cows. We don't see you, Krishna. And if we can see you, then we see you half. We don't see you fully because this foolish creator, Brahma, he created eyelids. It limited us in seeing you, because you do this blinking with your eyes. So that's their complaint. And still in the text we see the gopis can see Krishna continuously. It's a little bit contradiction. They complain that they can't see him and now they see him continuously. What does it mean? What does it mean? And does it mean that they have to see him face to face? Is that continuously? Now, I read some nice text I found in the scriptures. Although the gopis, this is my intro, although the gopis doesn't see Krishna every minute, they still see him continuously. That's the essence of this verse. And also we, even if Krishna is not standing before him or us, not face to face, because that will not happen easily, still we can see Krishna continuously. The verse, I express it by some verses. How come? Adi Lila, no, Adi, not. Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 10, Chapter 3:1. I read. We read that gopis don't have to see Krishna face by face because they have pure love in separation. When we don't see Krishna, that means separation. We are separated from Krishna. But it is in separation we can develop, we can intensify, we can cultivate the purest love for Krishna. Can you imagine? The purest love for Krishna in separation by not seeing him. That's so amazing. I recite the verse. The gopis dedicated, listen how it comes, the top secret. Why could the gopis see the Lord continuously even while he was outside of the efficient daytime. He wasn't there. Or he was in Kurukshetra, or where still they saw him continuously. Why? The secret is the gopis dedicated their minds and their life fully to Krishna. The pastimes of Krishna continuously arose in their minds. To get relief from the pain of separation, they sung the song of separation. Oh Lord, oh lover, oh cheater, here it comes, when we remember your smile, your loving glances, your pastimes with your boyfriends, we become extremely agitated. Remembering your lotus face, adorned with locks of blackish curly hair, smeared with the dust of the cows, we become more and more attached to you. Remember, my dear devotees, remembering Krishna all the time, his face, his pastimes, his form, that is the key. That is what we have to do in separation. Another verse to illustrate. Srila Vishwanath Thakur, he writes, Krishna placed his most beloved devotees, namely, who are his most beloved devotees? The gopis, the residents of Vrindavan. He placed them in the fire of separation from him. Why? Why? Then he dances in the rasa dance and suddenly he moves, he goes. Then he sees them and he's gone again. Kurukshetra, Dwarka. Why? Krishna placed his most beloved devotees, the residents of Vrindavan, in the fire of separation, just to reveal the purity of their love. Krishna wants to show us how separation means pure love. You can develop your pure love in separation by not seeing. Okay, further. From the day Krishna left Vrindavan, Mother Yashoda could only think of the beautiful face, and she cried constantly, despite being consoled by friends and family. That's what she's doing, always constantly thinking of Krishna, churning butter, singing songs of Krishna, pastimes, the holy, the gopis, constantly thinking, singing, everything is Krishna, their whole life is Krishna. When Uddhava came to Vrindavan as a messenger, Krishna sent him as a messenger, said, go to the gopis, they're complaining because I left him and I don't know what they do. I think they're crying. Go and tell them. Go give them message. Everything is fine with me. I will come soon. And they're the most amazing personalities in the world. So amazing that I myself are the most powerful personality. I can't repay them. I can't repay them. Yes, that is the message, okay? All this crying and the things, these were the unique manifestations of pure love in separation. You see here, Mother Yashoda didn't see Krishna, but her thoughts were fully on Krishna fixed, that she constantly cried. And this is pure love in separation, my dear. And this is what is meant in the verse, that they constantly see Krishna. Another, and this is not only something, and what the gopis did. Now we look at Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he wrote the Sikshastakam. Krishna spoke the words. Krishna Swami made a nice, how do you say, statement. Krishna spoke the words in the Bhagavad Gita. Then we see Krishna's words in the Bhagavad Gita. In the Srimad Bhagavatam, we see Krishna's activities, and Chaitanya Charitamrita, we see Krishna's thoughts, his thoughts. In Sikshastakam, Krishna, as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, we see he is also developing the mood of Radha in mood of separation. Verse 7 is about separation. Sikshastakam 7. Jugaditam nimasena chakshusha pravishaitam. Oh Govinda, feeling your separation, So you see here, Krishna, the mood of Radharani, of separation, we see it also in him. Oh, Govinda, he says, feeling your separation, I'm considering a moment to be like 12 years more. Tears are flowing from my eyes like torrents of rain. I'm feeling all vacant in the world of your absence. So you see constantly in Siksastakam is just a reflection of Radharani's sentiment and emotions. Crying is a feature of separation. So the conclusion here, before I go to the last part, is the gopis saw Krishna constantly, and they were constantly separated, but they were singing the pastimes, glorifying Krishna, and that's how they developed pure love for Krishna. And what had happened, they started to experience spiritual ecstasy. I know what the symptoms are of spiritual ecstasy. Who knows? Crying, the hair standing on the air, madness. So when the gopis started to sing and think, and they develop pure love, and the eyes become spiritual, then they developed a spiritual ecstasy. And the ecstasy is, there's two features in separation of ecstasy: crying for Krishna, and the other is madness. We see the both things in Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and the spiritual eyes. And with the spiritual eyes, they could see everything. So the lessons here from Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is, and it's very important to try to develop spiritual eyes, so you can see all the things, the nasty, the dust and everything. You can see him from another perspective. I remember Loknath Swami once telling a story in a lecture. He said, so there was this lady. This was this Indian lady, very rich, very arrogant, and she wanted to go to Vrindavan. So she went to Vrindavan, and when she got at the airport, she felt like, where did I land? Oh, so dirty. And then she was in Vrindavan, and it was dirty, and she started to scream, oh my God, oh, look here, dirty dust and cows, and oh. She went to her room, and there were mosquitoes and insects. Then she called her driver, and she said, come, please come and pick me up. And the next day she was again at the airport. And Loknath Swami said, this is how we look at the things in Vrindavan. It's so sad, he said. She didn't look to Vrindavan through the eyes of the Bhagavatam. And the eyes are the Bhagavatam. We are teaching, we are learning here, the eyes of the Bhagavatam. You develop pure eyes if you constantly, every second of a day, just think about Krishna. Remember Krishna. That is one of the lessons, is it's only in the mood of separation, that pure love for Krishna can develop, can increase, can sustain. And the other lesson is, nothing can become between us, the devotee, and Krishna. And this you can read in verse 8 of Siksastakam. That is what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is teaching us. He says, I'm not going to read the Sanskrit verse, you know it, the last verse. It starts with Aslishava Padaratam Pinastumam. That verse. This is the translation. I know no one but Krishna as my Lord, and he shall remain so, even if he handles me roughly by his embrace, and out comes, or he makes me broken-hearted by not being present before me. He's not here, But I know no one other than Krishna as my Lord. He's completely free to do anything and everything, for he's always my Lord, without conditions. So this is also the mood of Radha, which we see here. And this is the most important lesson we have to learn. This is the prayojana. You know, Sristastakam is magnificent instructions. It is the Sambandha. Yes, 3 stages of developing pure love. You have the Sambandha to understand Krishna. In the first verses, you understand, okay, Krishna is the oh, spiritual light. Okay, this is what is coming to do. Okay, take away my darkness. That's what Krishna is coming to do. That's Mahaprabhu. Ah, okay. Second, how do I have to do it? The first three. Now you have to have the mood of compassion. You know, you have to tears and your hairs have to standing. That's the abhideya. That's how you have to do it. And the end goal, the prayojana. I know no one but Krishna, even if he is not before me. Even in separation, he is my love unconditionally. Okay. Then, let's see. I have some nice things. And this pure love, yes, pure love separation, we find in the Adi Lila the same. In the final portion of his pastimes, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was upset. I was talking about two features of separation: madness and to crying. Though I will pay a little bit attention to it. Madness. We see that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu also had a lot of signs of madness. Madness because of separation from Krishna. Adi Lila 108. You can read. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's ecstasy resulted in bodily transformation, delirious behavior, strange, which resulted in that of a madman. He would sometimes catch hold of the necks of his associates and plead, "My dear friends, please listen to me. What shall I do? Where shall I go? Where can I get to go Krishna? Please tell me, how can I find him?" Signs of madness, spiritual ecstasy caused by separation. And the same madness Radha had. It's the same. The song of the bumblebee. I'm not going to explain. You can read it. How Radha or Uddhava came with a message to Radha, and she considered the bumblebee the messenger and started to say strange things about Krishna, sarcastic things, blaming Uddhava, etc., etc. So, and the other aspect is next to madness feature is crying. Crying is a pure thing, pure. It's a manifestation of separation. Often we read in the scriptures how the ladies cry when Krishna appears. Okay, they cry tears, or where Krishna disappears, they start to cry. And as I said, even Chaitanya Mahaprabhu shed tears. Sikshastika verse 7. 8. 9. It is not in the order. I will read something very nice now about crying and Prabhupada's his teachings to us about crying. Srila Prabhupada, I come to an end, by the way. Srila Prabhupada in a lecture about crying, shedding tears. So, the crying, these are symptoms of love for Krishna. That's the highest perfection of life, to shed tears for Krishna. Sikshastikam verse 7, Yoga Yitam, Nimeshena, etc., etc. Feeling your separations, tears are flowing from my eyes like torrents of rain, and I'm feeling all vacant in the world of your absence. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Prabhupada is speaking very strongly. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu taught us the method of worship in separation. This is Vipralamba Seva. Vipralamba, separation, Seva. Not that, oh, I have seen yesterday, last night, I've seen Krishna. These are sahajas. Actually, our worship should be in separation. The Goswamis also taught us like that. They were full in ecstasy of love for Krishna like madmen, but they were in separation. Again, Prabhupada, the Goswamis also taught us like that. He Radhe Vrijadevi Kacha Lilite Enam. Now, what's the Krishna Kirtanan? He Radhe Vrajadeva Ki Chalalite He Nanda Suno Kota. They in Vrindavan, they remained authorized persons. They were also searching for Krishna Everybody, the Goswamis, all the great people are searching for Krishna. But they never said, we have got Krishna. They were lamenting his separation. Vande Rupa Sanatana Raghuyugo Shri Jiva Gopala Go. So this is the process of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's worship. They never said, the great personalities, I see Krishna, I want to see Krishna, I have to see Krishna. Prabhupada continues, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's teaching is separation from Krishna, not direct contact. Direct contact is not possible. Continued, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Real Chaitanya Mahaprabhu Sampradaya is that one should be feeling like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu separation, Vipralamba Seva. Oh, I'm so wretched. I could not serve Krishna. How can I see Krishna? It's not possible. In this way, that's the teaching of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. But even though I do not see him, neither it's possible for me to see him means what I am. I'm an insignificant person. Why Krishna come and see me? This is right. Why shall I aspire after seeing Krishna? What qualifications I have? This is bhajana. Why should I be proud that now I shall see Krishna, what I am? And this is our mood, The last verse, and then this is about crying, and then I end. Again, the mood of separation, the feature crying, I continue. Srila Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada in a lecture, Srimad Bhagavatam, about crying, shedding tears. No, it's the same. Wait. 9, 10, I need 11. Yeah, I have it. Vipralamba 10. It is so nice, I have to read it. Yeah, I have it. The other one. The last one. 11. Yes, Srila Prabhupada again, a class. And he instructed, not only a class. Srila Prabhupada instructed us to cry prayerly for Krishna while chanting his name. So I told you crying and madness are features of separation, and separation is the only way to get pure love for Krishna. Now I'm talking about crying. Crying for Krishna and separation is very important. Srila Prabhupada instructed us to cry prayerfully for Krishna while chanting the holy name. The holy name we can't see. That's why how we can relate to it. It's a name, it is a sound vibration. But we can't, it's separation. Love is separation, is this. It's the holy names. He came in Kali Yuga, and Prabhupada said, we have to cry. So we are addressing Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, energy of the Lord. Oh, Lord, please accept me. That's all. Please accept me. We have no other prayer. Please accept me. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu taught that we should simply cry and we shall simply pray for accepting us. That's all. This sound vibration, Hare Krishna, simply a cry for addressing the Supreme Lord, requesting him, Krishna, please accept me, accept me. And Prabhupada repeated this again and again. He said, this crying is the last word in the progressive part of devotional service. One who can cry for the Lord in love is certainly successful in the line of devotional service. And now comes this conclusion. It is said that separation is the best mood in which to perform one's spiritual practices. When we are chanting Hare Krishna, and now it comes, with the awareness of how separated we are constantly. Oh, I'm so far from you. it is said that separation is the best mood in which to perform one's spiritual practices. When we are chanting Hare Krishna with an awareness of how separated we are, separated from Krishna, we will begin to feel a deep necessity to reconnect with Krishna. Deep. Okay, I end. So these last words, this reminds me of Uddhava and what my Gurudev, His Holiness Kadambakanana Swami said in a lecture. He said, it reminds me of Uddhava. You know, Uddhava was sent to Vrindavan, okay, with for two reasons: to pacify the gopis, and for a personal reason. Krishna sent him to the gopis because Uddhava thought, I'm Krishna's best disciple, his intimate friend. I'm already far, you know, okay, I'm Krishna's friend, it's okay with me. So, but Krishna sent him to witness the gopis. To witness the gopis, the gopis had to teach him, you're not that far, because pure love for Krishna is love in separation. So when Krishna was there and he saw the gopis constantly talking, singing about Krishna, all their thoughts, not everything was Krishna. They left their home, their wife, their husband, their everything. It was only Krishna, Yashoda. When he saw this, he got so overwhelmed. And not only that, and he thought, oh my God, I thought I was that far. But now I see I still have to develop love, this love in separation. That's the pure love. Not that I'm Krishna's friend and I see him and we're good friends. No, love in separation. And that's what Uddhava had to do, to learn how to love Krishna in separation, pure love. So if we, now my slot words are, if Uddhava, who is so far in his pureness of Krishna's love, still thinks, I'm not there yet, who are we? Who are we? That's something to consider. So, my dear devotees, it's very important to for us that when you chant your rounds, that you try to think about these things like, okay, I'm chanting now, not because I have to chant my rounds, and not it is one of the rules I have to do, but my God, I'm so far from Krishna. Krishna, I'm so far from you. I am chanting my rounds, and please, can I constantly remember you? Can I constantly see you in my vision? And this is the mood, and please accept me, Krishna. I just forgot you, but now please accept me. So we have to cultivate a mood of Siksastakam, the mood Chaitanya Mahaprabhu had while writing himself the eight instructions to us. It is the mood of Radharani. This is what we have. We need while we are chanting, Krishna, I know who you are. You are all energies. Yes, I know, but I how do you say? I have to chant in a humble mood. I have to have tears in my eyes. I have to cry for you, Krishna. And my ultimate goal has to be, you are the only one for me, whether I see you or whether I don't see you. In separation, my love, let my love grow in separation. And that has to become the mood. Yes? Thank you so much. If you have questions or comments, please. I'm over time. Huh? Yes, Tarun Mirita Mataji.
No,
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Short,
Okay.
Krishna is very far, but at the same time, we have to meditate also about on the Krishna in the heart.
Yes.
So he's
Yes.
very far.
Yes.
Very
This
close.
this is a wonderful addition. Yes.
Yeah.
This is a wonderful addition. Taramrita, you can repeat it, please?
So we speak about Krishna in the heart. No, you can.
Okay. Taramrita is making the point. We can meditate on Krishna in our hearts, and that's a very, very nice addition. It's very worthful addition because in the purport we read that the sages what was the sentence in the? Who can find it? I read. I will cite from the first AD 155. Yes. Here. Yeah. Like the gopis, it is the purport by the verse here, 155. Like the gopis, one can see Krishna continuously if one is fortunate enough. In the Brahma Samhita, now it comes Tamrita, it is said that sages whose eyes have been smeared with the ointment of pure love can see the form of Krishna in the centers of their hearts. Yeah, so the pure love, it develops. So when you think of Krishna and you remember Krishna, etc., you develop pure love for Krishna, and this centers in the heart. And when it centers in the heart, the eyes get purified, and you see the things in another way, in a way, the way the gopis look at things. Yeah, the purification takes place in the center of the hearts. Thank you. Yes. Others, please. Yes, Purna Tattva Prabhu.
Thank you very much for your explanation. For an outsider, it might be a little bit strange, actually, because we are looking for happiness.
Yes.
And then you said that happiness is in suffering. You know? Suffering in separation of Krishna, to become mad, cry.
Yeah.
So this is happiness, but in the material world, actually, this is suffering.
Yes. Yes, the material world is definitely, it's a little bit, we're seeking for happiness.
Even for me,
yeah, I know. We're seeking for happiness. We are here, we want to enjoy. We want happiness. Everything has to be fine. Yeah, enjoy it. That is, yes, yeah. If you enjoy, you feel happy. Okay.
That the gopis are suffering
in
separation, they cry,
yeah,
become mad.
Yeah.
Is that what we want?
Yeah, okay. But okay, I got your point. But he said, we are looking for happiness, and then we see the gopis are suffering, and then they get happy by suffering. Okay, is that a contradiction, really? Something like that. Huh? But the happiness we are looking for is a reflection of the happiness in this. It is all a reflection from the spiritual world. We are looking for the happiness in the material world by sense gratification. We are looking for happiness, which the cause of using your senses, and your senses are your enemies. I don't have to tell you, they drag you further from Krishna, because when you try to be happy by your senses, then the question is, am I pleasing myself or am I pleasing Krishna? Then you're pleasing yourself consciously. That's nothing wrong. If you want to please yourself, use your senses, you will become happy. But you will come back. You will come back. Repeated birth and death. You come in the cycle of birth and death. So the people here around in the material world, they don't care if they come back or don't come back. It doesn't matter to them. They think, we want to enjoy. We want happiness. We want lust. Not love. Lust. Everything is lust. Lusty. For this, for that, for cars, for women, for everything. Okay, use your senses. Be happy. Bye-bye. It's okay. Next year, next life, we see you down again, planet Earth. It's a choice. You can make that choice. There's nothing wrong with that. Or you can say, oh my God, Krishna, this is terrible here, this place. I think I'm happy, but I'm not happy. I'm suffering. Queen Kunti, let the calamities come again and again. Because by having these calamities, I come closer to you. I remember you. I think of you. That's the other choice, that you say, I'm done with this world. I'm done. So Krishna, I want to come to you. Say, okay, you want to come to me? Then, okay, you have to do some punya, tapasya. You have to do the things that pleases me, not you anymore. You? I like the football, I like meat, I like this. No, that doesn't please me. So, you have to leave all those things. Oh my God, is that the way? Yes, you have to do the things that pleases Krishna. And your plan is not always Krishna's plan. You know, if Krishna sees our plan, he starts to laugh. Oh, is that your plan? Amazing. So, that's it. So, you suffer. Krishna makes us suffer. If you want to come to Krishna, then he made us suffer. tapasya, then we can come to Krishna. You know the Damodarastakam, the Leela. You can only come to Krishna. There's two fingers. Yashoda was binding Krishna, but it couldn't happen. No, perspirating. And then 2 fingers too short. And finally, she succeeded. The fingers represent, you have to do your endeavors for me. And only if you do your endeavors, and the endeavors lie in tapasya. Endeavors. You have to do things you don't like, but I like. You have to be nice to your friends. You don't like your friends, but I like your friends. You are arrogant, but I don't like that. I want you to be humble. And you're a proud idiot. No, you have to be soft-hearted. All the things you like, I don't like. Okay? So you have to do your endeavors. And when you do that, I come and I put the mercy of the acharyas, Prabhupada, God, the Vaishnavas. Then the mercy comes. That's the other person. And then you can go to Krishna. And there you will experience real happiness. So it is everybody's choice. You can, we have the happiness here is another kind of happiness. It's a happiness. It's like you're signing in for, I would like to come back to planet Earth. Okay, then this is your menu. Do as you like. I don't want to come back to this miserable. Okay, then you do what I do, Krishna says. Yes, it's clear? Okay.
So it's our level, and Krishna will also reciprocate that.
Yeah, the two fingers is, it's not like blessings. Some people think, as a lot of Indians, they come and they say Mataji blessing, Ashirvad. When they come, Maharaja's Ashirvad, Ashirvad, Ashirvad. You know your Ashirvad, Hindus. We've grown up with asking Ashirvad, they don't know, Ashirvad, ha. Ashirvad means blessings. But what they forget is my Guru always said, Krishna is not that cheap. You have to do something for him. You have to do seva for him. You sweep the floor, you cook, you cook, you do the process of service. You think about him, you read about him, you hear about him. You have to do something. Endeavors. You do your best. Krishna Swami said, you do your best. And then Krishna does the rest. And what is the rest? He reciprocates. If you do your best, like Yashoda, only when she started to perspirate, sweat, like, and the flowers were falling. And then Krishna thought, okay, all her endeavors, and now I'm going to reciprocate. And now, backs, the clap, the mercy. Okay? And then, okay, everything goes smooth. It's endeavors, and that will bring you to Krishna. Endeavors plus mercy. Yeah. And go and find out what you want.
Then we cry for Krishna.
Huh?
And then we can cry for Krishna.
Yeah, then you can cry for Krishna. Yes, when you have this mercy, you do your endeavors, you get the mercy, then you can cry for Krishna. And even in separation, even if you don't see Krishna or whatever, your thoughts are constantly in Krishna. And as Dharmruta said, then the heart start to melt, and then the love in the heart start to awaken again, not awaken, develop. And then the eyes become pure, and from pure eyes, you don't see idiots anymore, but you see nice devotees. You don't see bad things anymore, but you look from another perspective to people, like, okay, he's doing his best. He's not the best. Oh, he's doing his best. Okay. They have the process. It's good.
So what we see is that the gopis have this special love, but you don't see Krishna's friends are crying for him, or Nanda Maharaj and Yasoda. Maybe they did, but like other devotees, they're not so much crying for Krishna, but it's the gopis who cry the most.
Yeah, the gopis. Yeah. They feel the separation.
Yeah.
Because they were the beloved gopis. They were doing the rasa dance. They had expectations. That's why.
Nanda Maharaj and Yasoda were also mad because
Yes.
Krishna was not happy.
Yes.
But you don't hear so much about the gopas and the cowherd boys. their mood was different, I think.
Yeah, but Yashoda and Nanda have a parental loving affection. That's different. It's different. The other is more, yeah, you have the different rasas. That's why they went crazy. She cried. She didn't say anything when Uddhava came. She didn't speak any even one word.
Who?
Yashoda Mataji. Yes, she was so much. She was crying and thinking constantly of Krishna. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much. If I say something useful, please. It's no, it's not me. I mean, that's the credits go to my Gurudeva, to Srila Prabhupada and the Acharyas. If I say something strange, what you cannot define, that must come from myself. Okay? Okay. Hare Krishna.
You always need to try and feel separation and suffering. So in the spiritual world, it's the opposite. You feel happiness.
Okay. Yes. Thank you so much.
No, het is het zijn emoties die voel je natuurlijk. Het is niet dat je sommige speciaal hebt als een vrouw als iemand gestorven is. Je kan niet speciaal huilen naar de familie. En die kunnen dat bij. En die krijgen dat ook betaald. Spontaan is niet dat je dat maken.
Zo zie je het.
Maar het is niet erg negatief. Nee, maar ook niet. Nee, ik denk het niet. Hij deed het niet goed. Ik weet aan het heel. Hij is heel goed. Maar het is ook mooi. Ja, maar het is wel mooi, want het was heel leuk dat ze a cappella deden. Eigenlijk de afstand. Dat is ook mooi. Wel mooie liedje van waar. Heel erg bedankt. Je hebt er een beetje de fantastica van mijn hand.
Maar dan ben je gewoon aan het lijden en je wordt zo weg. Ja, en wordt het buiten. Die is weg. Dat staat weer bij de fictie ook op de hele middag in het leven. Die gek.
Jij hebt hem
Oké, dit gaat hier.
Ja, dat is ook zo'n soort zichtbaar was er ja.
Waar zetten ze deze? Toen ze die uitdoen, maar dit allemaal. Deze uitdoen. Waar zetten ze deze? Hier. Ja, dat is één. Ja, oké, dat is één. Oké. Sorry, maar ik ben bezig met dat ding en dan dit gaat een beetje op. Ga
Maar je Niet zozeer van carrière. Nee, ik wil die sterkste Ah ja, dat is heb je er ook mee? Ik denk dat jij ook wel lezen van die dat je kent zo'n. Dat kan soms wel eens. Ja. Het is goed dat je bij de lezing Krishna eigenlijk dat muziek Krishna niet over en hoort. Behalve die Sriram en de lezing van dat is maar die kon heel goed verstaan. Die sprak zo hoog. Maar toch zei het bij luiding because die kreeg je niet vervelend. Met andere woorden, het is zo van uitzien. Dus ja. Maar ik was wel blij als je zo als die personaliteit die niet verschillend is het zo aan de drie van de in de hele man.
Er staat dus geen stop met kleine letters. Als je ook een kleine Krishna zou
Ik moet geluid in de eten. Denk ik ook. Eten schrijven is ook misschien zo ja,
Anders zie ik het
mooie zon. Maar begrijp het zo lees. Wij kunnen niet zijn van een bepaald idee of moment of iets. En dat is bewustzijn. Kleine beetje. En noodloze zaken.
Auto's, mooie auto's kopen. Het is mooie auto's en grotere auto's. Toevallig zijn dat 10 auto's. En dan gaat ze met de zoon
Ja, als zo leuk.
Ja, maar dan moet je dan heel erg studeren. Dit was.
Ja, dat denk ik.
Maar je was er
Ik zit ook nog als goed waar niet mee.
Ja, dat is ook een leerprogram. Oh ja,
Dat is je idee. Ja, de idee.
wat ik het dacht. Ja.
Crying for Krishna.
Precies.
We hebben allemaal die te lezen.
Dat voelen van die
Hoe heet het? Linda, zei.
Oh ja, inderdaad, schrijfstoel.
Ja.
Er is ook zo'n boekje.
Ja, ja.
Je hebt ook zo'n lagschool.
Exercise. Exercise. But you do Okay, stay. Nelly. I get a photo.
How can you say no? It's 10. You say no answer. Deep pocket. People recognize good points.
नहीं वो आपको लेके जाएंगे हमको नहीं बोला मैं बोल रही हूँ कि मेरे को अभी नहीं की
हो जाएगा
कोई भी नहीं
कोई नहीं
जाएगा नाटक को जाएगा जाए और कितना बड़ा हो जाए बोलो राधा को कितना फिर से आ रही बोलो बोलो Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Radha Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhupada Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Saraswati Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Would you like some chai, Marita? Oh, sorry, a little extra. Hare Krishna. Please have a seat. There is some pillows. Hare Krishna. Misschien weer woning. Naar woning. Jai Shri Krishna. It's for you if you like. I'm sure Prabhupada somehow does that. Oh, okay. Hare Krishna. Yes, Krishna did very well.
Hare Krishna. We're in the temple. Shh. We went to the temple. We were sleeping. See?
Ja. Ah, die ken ik er nog.
Zit, dan kan je die achterstuk niet Kijk zo. Oh ja,
Maar ja, dat was het natuurlijk. Dat is geen
Kijk, dit is dat is een knop, hè? Van zo'n weer. Je weet het?
Ja, en als ik zei, zei ze tegen mij, wat ze zeggen, ik ga alles over Krishna zeggen, wat ik gedaan heb.
Heel goed, hè?
Lekker, lekker. En wat? Ja, dan ben ik krabben. Ja, dan ga ik krabben. Ja, maar kan niet bij. Nee, dat is een Krishna boek, ik ga niet zo snel door.
Ja, maar Krishna boek is in Nederlands ook, hè?
Ja, ik weet wel in Nederland boek op staan. Krishna.
Oh, die gaan we receptie.
Maar,
Nou, die gaan we receptie. Maar die kunnen ook een
oh, weet je wat? Waar ik in ga, toch bij de hele baan.
Ja?
Daar.
Waar is dat voor?
Maar daar staat het best op de ene grote tafel. Daar hebben ze ook wat kita-boeken.
Ja.
Hallo, Jessica.
Ik weet niet van Jana. Ik sta aan de receptie. Samen van Jana.
Ja, hij staat een boek met je man.
We moeten over dingen te daar staan. Die rol.
Wie zijn deze dan? De ene vier. We hebben een paar keer die ene andere. Zijn dat vrienden van Protestant?
Guru. Guru is iemand die hier beveling zegt dit doen.
Wat is deze boek eigenlijk?
Iemand
Ook over Japan. Op mij ben ik gezegd worden. Krishna is in de nacht. Krishna is in de nacht geboren en toen dacht ik, oh, dat is geen krab. Ja, dat ging het een sneetje. Dat ging het stoppen. Roosdag.
Maar wie geleden is de Krishna geboren? Krishna zo. Wie is het? Weet je dat?
Oh ja, ik ben.
Ja, wie is Krishna?
Over 7 dagen misschien.
Nee, gedachten.
Lang geleden. Hoe wordt het met jou? Nee, kakken. Wat is er betreft geboren in de zon? Zie je dat? Zon heeft heel te komen.
Daarom ze hier is.
Ja, daarom is ze in de ochtend geboren. Zo maakt het nat. Mama heeft het dan nog verteld.
Ja, Krishna geboren is in de nacht en het is een moeilijke tijd.
Moeilijk.
Een moeilijke tijd. Hij geboren eigenlijk in een hokje, maar hij gaat die andere plek. Want die mama is oom van Krishna, maar die gaat naar de dood.
Toch daar toch? Toch waar slapen?
Dat ze gaan slapen.
Toen buiten steeds sinds en buiten. Maar jij stil zijn daar. Hebben ze ook bijvoorbeeld kita-yoga. Bij de ene.
Oh, in de kamers.
Ja, de kamers hebben bijvoorbeeld kita-yoga.
Staat in de dood? Dat is op.
Ja, dat.
Ja, kamer.
Wat betekent die ene geld dan?
Moet je krijgen.
Ja,
Dan mag
voor de.
Als je de aarde voelt.
Nee, ja, maar ook zo. Om die wereld te kopen.
om bloemetjes te kopen voor de kruiland, om een nieuwe kledij te kopen. Allemaal daarvoor.
Hier heb je ook toch een koosje, hè?
Ja.
Dan kun je snel nog groeien. En wie is de ene vogel daar?
Scarola.
Groot.
Ja.
Weet je wat
Visual. Visual Velderdom.
dan?
Scarola. En
Ja, Karuda.
hij zit in het atelier. Die zit in een groot oceaan. En Krina stikt de hand uit om je trui te halen.
Wat? Groot. Was eerst een juggernaut, hè? Krishna Juggernaut. Die Juggernaut had ook een groot. Die was helemaal paars.
Helemaal.
Uit Juggernaut kwam toen naar de een. Uit de
Ja,
ook een
cartoonen durven ze wel iets tegen doen. Tekenen.
Wie staat boven?
Waarboven?
Cirkel.
Sluit op. Wacht eens.
Daar.
Boven wie de Prabhupada is. Boven? Dat is. Ja, Buddha ga je eventjes dit buiten. Dus een beetje weggeweest. Dus zo even. Ja, dat is mijn kamer. Ik wil eerst een foto maken. Ja, dus ga je daar. Ja, is het een groot?
Nee, een groot heeft nog een snavel.
Ja, daar ook. Ja, misschien zijn vleugels. Maar een beetje menselijker maken, want een overleven gaan.
Is het Prabhupada gebruikt of een pistool voor Prabhupada?
Nee, een stok. Ja, zeker een stok.
Of wie zijn deze dan? Die engeltjes.
Dat zijn geen beentjes, dat zijn engeltjes, ja, dat juist.
Ik weet niet wie dat is.
Ja,
Dit zijn de god van Joden.
zeg ik?
Dit zijn de hemelsterren van Joden.
Dat weet ik niet.
Jodisch.
Dat was het kasteel, dat was helemaal een ruïne. En we hebben alles mooi hersteld. Alleen de schilderijen hebben veranderd.
Dat is heel mooi. Dat vind je
Dus het is zoals het in de 11e eeuw ook is. Hetzelfde. We hebben veel restaureren nog constant aan het restaureren. Dat niet. De tempels ook goed schilderen.
Waar komt die ene schelp vandaan die je in je mond houdt?
Oh, de shank.
Wat?
Met die ene witte. Ja,
Wat
die
is het? Die rode? Wat is dat? Vraag een beetje.
schaal. Ja.
Vraag een beetje.
Waar komt die vandaan?
Dat weet ik niet, dan kan ik het jaar niet vragen.
Weet je dat? Dit was toen van Vishnu Bhagwan. Vishnu Bhagwan heeft ook zo één. En gewoon ligt die. Zo één heeft er ook.
Ik heb het over hè? En ook van de ziel.
Oh,
Nee, en
de Krishna die groot was.
klein was.
Klein.
Met een vriend. En hij eet het volgens mij de schoenen en is te klein. En zijn boter.
Zie je daar? Dat is de vraag.
Zoetigheid en vraag om ze
Wat je vertellen?
en ze
Jullie hebben hier best. Jullie hebben hier best.
Wat? Hier? Ja, maar dat is het buiten. Dan is het mooie. Dan moeten die dan slaan en anders zie. Mag ik zo? Nee, dat is nog hier.
Mama, moet je nog iets? Mama, Leka ging op de vasthouden. Leka.
Ja, zij gaat leren zijn. Dus
Krishna Krishna Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Namaste Saraswati Gauravani Nirvisesha Shanivaya Prashitani Shakanya. Shri Shri Bhagavatam Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radhadesh Ki Jai. Jai Bhagavatam Ki Jai. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare every day they're becoming more beautiful. That's Krishna. You can just imagine the spirited world. Soon we will be there. Yes. Not one more. No. I don't know. Of course, if you want to, Krishna will help you. But if you think, oh, I'm too fallen, no, nothing wrong, but you just have to stay advanced steps to everything. Yes, yes, yes. Therefore, we are here in Radhadesh, very fortunate. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
I didn't see this already, but we're not yet. Krishna. Willen jullie achter de stoel nog zitten?
Ja, dat is wel. Ja, dat is wel goed.
Soms waar we graag zitten. Hier zo?
Ja.
Heel zo.
Mag je met de stoel?
Nee, is goed. Ja.
Goed.
Ja.
Jullie zijn net al in de tempelkamer geweest.
Ja.
Eerste keer op Radhadesh?
Nee,
Nee, geen.
veel.
We hebben Netflix jullie gedaan.
Eerste keer. Oké. Hebben ze al een beetje verteld over het altaar? Ja. Oei, wat ga ik je dan nog vertellen?
Wat is het?
Nee, vertel.
Nee, doe maar. Nee, doe maar.
Oké. Het altaar begint eigenlijk van de linkerkant met de Radhadesh.
Hier staat wat er over.
Sorry. Dus de heer Chaitanya en Nityananda zijn 500 jaar geleden verschenen. Op midden altaar ziet u Radha Govinda, nu wel Radha Govinda. En die zijn verschenen 5000 jaar geleden. En dan heb je aan de rechterkant Chaitanya van de Neefsubbara. En die moeten, als ik het goed heb, verschenen zijn in Satya Yoga, dus een paar uur na de leven. En in het midden, onder Radha Govinda, zijn de Jota. Die wordt ook apart vereerd op, wordt ook met Janastami, wordt ook buiten gebracht.
Oké.
Aan de rechterkant zie je dat de foto van missionary. Kijk je het staan?
Ja. Kijk er aan ook.
En de foto die je daar dan weer bij de kant ziet staan, is de Tulasi-dans. Ja. En dan zie je aan onder Gornita, zie je dus de lijn van erfopvolging, de gurus, die de kennis hebben verder.
Ik denk dat we het bijna niet kunnen vertellen.
Ja, ingemakkelijk.
Jullie zijn ook bekend.
Ik kan nu vertellen over de mannen.
Ja, dat weten ze ook allemaal. Een beetje moeilijk, hè? Dat is alles weten. Maar normaal vertellen we ook nog wat gedurende de dag doen. Maar dat kennen jullie waarschijnlijk ook allemaal.
Ja, dat was meer de tijd van met ons weer in zo'n aanleggen. Dus
Ja.
we zijn ook nog geweest.
Ja, maar waarschijnlijk doen we het de eerste keer.
Oké.
Ja. En dan komen we eigenlijk Krishna, goedemorgen tenminste. Tot een kwart na 5. Dan gaan we mediteren of mensen gaan ten Krishna. Kwart na 7 gaan we terug komen kijken wat we daar goed vinden. En om 9 uur gaan we ons samen omvat. Hier achteraan in de tent of we hebben ook een heel nieuwe prashadenhal. En dan gaat iedereen zijn eigen taken doen. Of buiten werken, dat kan natuurlijk ook. En dan om 1:30 van samen lunchen. Dan gaat iedereen terug zijn eigen taken doen. En s'avonds komen we dan nog eens een keer in de tempelkamer. Meestal is het dan het Krishna-boek. En dan gaan we kwart na 9 eigenlijk de gordijnen terug dicht doen en gaan we slapen. Of gaan Krishna slapen en dan met de leuk
Ja.
slapen.
En de dienst op tantra wordt dus alleen door pujaris, ja, die een tweede initiatie geven.
Hebben jullie vragen?
Nou, we zijn een beetje aan het denken dat we willen weer een beetje op kijken hoe en wat. Ja, ook voor mensen die
Ja, natuurlijk. Dat is iets waar ik ja. Jullie mogen ook van alles foto's nemen. Ja, en dus dat we vragen, dat we vragen is van die foto altijd en we staan moeten poseren. Ja, kijk, zo de rest mocht je eigenlijk van alles foto's. Oké.
En ja.
Ja, meneer van het universum. Met zijn broer. En hij is zo oprichter. En de oprichter.
Ja, de familiekinderen. Oprichter van Istanbul. Van in het
Dat is een beetje mijn favoriete stukje van
het is vertrokken uit India in 65. En naar Amerika gegaan eerst. En van Amerika meteen gekeken dat het Engeland is geworden. En dan zo over. De rest van ja.
Ja, nee, is goed, dat kan zijn.
Ja.
Nou, kom maar. Ja, ja, ik weet niet. Of wil je nog even bidden?
Ben de sonra, ben de Radhedesh sonra.
ऊपर वहाँ जो गुला के ऊपर हाँ Very good, very good. Now it's those prayers.
Every month?
You teach him? Ah, very good.
Every month, one slok.
Yeah, that young they can learn good.
Yeah, every night, like, slok and then
Ah, very nice.
Dedication, keep that time to get so that रोज करते हैं बच्चे
van de België. Dat doet wat.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Radha Madhava, Jaya Kanjabi Ali. Jaya Kanjabi Ali, Jaya Dhammadam, Jaya Kanjabi Ali. Jaya Gopichalava Lava Jaya Ge Govardhani Jaya Ge Govardhani Yashuranandana Varanandana Yashuranandana Varanandana Yamuna Jiva Vanachari Jaya Kunjavi Hani Yamuna Jiva Vanachari Jaya Kunjavi Hani Jaya Damalava Jaya Kunjavi Jaya Kunjaviyari Jaya Damalava Jaya Kunjaviyari Jaya Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Mokri, Namaste, Namachivaya. Ivanyaka Shivu Vaksha Kajivu Vaksha Vila Tonga Nakaraye Tonga Nakaraye Ito Nishinga Parato Nishinga Nishinga Parato Yato Yato Yamitato Nishinga Do Yato Yamitato Vai Nishinga Hidaye Nishinga Nishinga Hidaye Nagachima Madi Janam Babaji Bakakam Manavare Nakam Abuddha Sita Dadita Tiranya Kashipu Kanwingam Krishavati Nadi Rupa Jai Jagadish Hare Jai Jagadish Hare Jai Jagadish Hare Buddha Drinka Anyakati Jai Jagadish Keshavadita Nali Rupa Jai Jagadish Jai Jagadish Jai Jagadish Jaya Nishimade, Nishimade, Jaya Nishimade, Jaya Nishimade. Jaya Palat Magan, Jaya Palat Magan, Jaya Palat Magan, Jaya Palat Magan. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jagannatha Swami, Narayana Patagami, Baba Dume. Narayana Patagami, Baba Dume. Jagannatha Swami, Narayana Patagami, Baba Dume. Jagannatha Swami Narayana Patagami 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 Baba Dume. Oh, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Radhadesh, Jai Jaya Subhadra, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Radhadesh, Jai Jaya Subhadra, Jagannatha Swami Narayana Patagami Baba Dume. Jagannatha Swami Narayana Patagami Baba Dume. Jayu Jaganan, Jayu Jaganan, Jayu Baladev, Jaya Jaya Subhadra, Jaganan, Jaya Jaya, Jayu Baladev, Jaya Jaya Subhadra, Jayu Jaganan, Jayu Jaganan, Jayu Baladev, Jayu Jaya Subhadra, Jaganan, Jayu Jaganan, Jayu Baladev, Jayu Jaya Subhadra, Jayu Jaganan, Jayu Jaganan, Jayu Baladev, Jayu Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Subhadra, Jagannath Baladev Subhadra ki, Shri Gavanita ki, Shri Radha Gopinath Laita Vishaka ki, Shri Yashoda ki, Shri Tulsi Maharani ki, Shri Nisringadev ki, Go Vimanande, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Radha Gopinath Laita Vishaka ki. Thank you very much, everyone. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu.
I told you so many times. You cannot do this now. No, this don't have to come down. Then it's going to sleep. Nee, verder. Dat moet je niet doen. Hij zegt geen tijd meer. Nee, dat moet je doen. Dat is één uur moet je slapen. Het is niet oké. Nou, nu heeft hij ook van de rest van de staat. Ik zeg het niet. Ik zal het even melden. Op de camera is wat boos als er nog 2 keer iets van gezegd wordt. Ja, dan iets gezegd. Ja, maar jullie spreken daar om je te vinden. Dat betekent één keer. Nee, nee. Ja,